Okay, we are live, guys. We are live. Let's continue where we left off the last time. Where we left off the last time, let's continue from there. Okay, let's continue from right there. So we are now on page 597, right? Page 9, 597. That's where we left off. I was reading the entire dictionary when I realized that I stopped at rancid and I was continuing reading and I didn't know that the live had stopped. So this is where we pick up back and finish the entire dictionary. Let's begin in five and four and three, two, one. Rancid. Rancid of a fatty or oily foods, stale and smelling or tasting unpleasant, rancid, etc. When you guys hear I say etc., that means there is more meaning, but I'm only reading one meaning, okay? Thank you guys. Like the live, subscribe, share, let's go. Rancor, bitter feeling or resentment. Rand, the basic unit of money of South Africa, rand. Random, done or happening without a deliberate order, purpose, or choice. At random, without thinking or planning in advance. Random access, the process of storing or finding information on a computer without having to read through items in a particular sequence. Randy, sexually aroused or excited. Rang, pass of ring. Range, the limits between which something varies, etc., etc., etc. Range. Range is ranging, range, vary between particular limits, etc. Range as against, be in opposition to, etc. Range finder, an instrument for estimating the distance of an object. Range finder. Like the live, guys. Please like the live and subscribe. Thank you. Ranger, a keeper of a park, forest, or area of countryside. Ranger. Ranger or ranger guide, a senior guide. Ranji, of a person tall and slim without long limbs. Rank, a position within the armed forces or an organization, etc., etc. Rank. The ranks, members of the army forces who are not commissioned officers. The ranks, the members of a group, etc. Hi, thank you for joining the live. Please subscribe. Thank you. Thank you all for joining the live. Subscribe, guys. Please subscribe. Subscribe. Let's go. Rank, having a very unpleasant smell, etc. Ranking, a position on a scale of achievement or importance, having a specified rank. Rankle, rankles, rankling, rankled, of a comment or fact, cause continuing annoyance. Ransack, go hurriedly through a place, stealing things and causing damage, etc. Ransom, a sum of money, a sum of money demanded or paid for the release of someone who is held captive, etc. Hold someone to ransom, force someone to do something by threatening damaging action. Rant, speak in a loud and angry way. Ramp, ramps, ramping, ramped. Hit a hard surface several times, etc. etc. Take the ramp. Be punished or blamed for something. Ramp, rampage, rampacious, very greedy. Rampacity, greed. Rape, of a man force someone to have sex with him against their will, etc. Herb, a plant with yellow flowers grown for its oil-rich seed. Okay, please like the live, guys. Like the live and subscribe. Thank you. We are now on page 590. 8 and 599. Please like the live and let's begin. Rapid, happening in a short time or at great speed. Rapids, a fast flowing and turbulent stretch of a river. Press the three dot in the top corner in the right and like the live. Thank you. Rapier, a thin, light sword. Ramping, the violent seizure of property. Rapist, a man who commits rap, rapport, a close relationship in which people understand each other and communicate well. Rapprochement, a renewal of friendly relations between two countries or group. Rapscallion, a mischievous person. Ram, completely interested or absorbed in someone or something. Okay, this is what I'm going to do. Raptor, a bird of prey. Rapture, intense pleasure or joy. Rapture is the expression of intense pleasure or enthusiasm. Rapturous, feeling or expressing intense pleasure or enthusiasm. Rare, not occurring or found very often. Where am I? Etc. Rare, of a red meat lightly cooked so that the inside is still red. Rarebit, a dish of melted cheese on toast. Rarefied, of a lower pressure than usual, thin, etc. Rarely, not often. Rearing, very eager, she was rearing to go. Rarity, the state of being rare, etc. Rascal, a mischievous or cheeky person, etc. Rash, acting or done without considering the possible result. Rash, an area of red spots or patches on a person's skin, etc. Rasher, a thin slice of bacon. Rasp, a coarse file for use on metal, wood, or other material. Rasp, etc. Uh, Raspberry, an edible reddish pink soft fruit, etc. Rasta equal Rastafarian. Rastafarian, a member of a Jamaican Rastafarian, a member of a Jamaican religious movement which believes that Haile Selassie, the former emperor of Ethiopia, was the Messiah and that blacks are the chosen people. etc. Rat, a rodent resembling a large mouse, considering a serious pest, etc., etc. Rats, ratting, ratted, rat on, inform on someone, etc. R- Ratable, of rateable. Ratify, an almond flavored biscuit like a small macaroon. Ratatouille, a dish of stewed onions, courgettes, tomatoes, aubergines, and pepper. Ratbag, an unpleasant person. Ratchet, a device consisting of a bar or wheel with a set of angled teeth in which a cog tooth or pivot bars fits, allowing movement in one direction only, etc. Ratchets, ratcheting, ratchet, ratchet something up slash down, cause something to raise or fall as a step in a process. Please like the live, guys. Please like the live and subscribe. Press the three dot in the top corner and like the live. Thank you. Rate, a measure quantity or frequency measured against another, etc., etc. Rates in the UK are tax on land and buildings paid to local authority by a business. Rates, rating, rated. Give a standard or value to something according to a particular scale, etc., etc. At any rate, whatever happens or may have happened. Rate, scold angrily, rateable, able to be rated or estimated. Rateable value. In the UK, a value given to a business property based on its size and location used to calculate the rates payable by its owner. Rather, would prefer to some extent, etc. Ratify, give formal consent to. Rating, a classification or ranking based on quality, standard, or performance, etc. Ratio, the relationship between two amounts showing the number of times one value contained or it or is contained within the other. Ratio. Please like the live. Press the three dot in the top corner right here and like the live. Press the like button, guys. Double tap the screen. Double tap the screen and like the live. Thank you. Ratiocination, thinking in a logical way, reasoning. Ration, a fixed amount of food, fuel, etc., officially allowed to each person during a storage ration, etc. Rations, a regular allowance of food supplied to members of the armed forces, etc. Rational, based on reason or logic, etc. Rationally, a set of reasons for a course of action or belief. Rationalism, the, the belief that opinions and actions should be based on reason and knowledge rather than on religious belief or emotions. Rationalize, rationalize. Try to find a logical reason for an action or attitude, etc. Rat race, a way of life which is a fiercely competitive struggle for wealth or power. Rattan, a thin, pliable stem of a tropical climbing palm used to make furniture. Rattle, rattles, rattling, rattled, make or move with a rapid series of short, sharp sound, etc. Rattle something off, say or do something quickly and easily. Rattle on slash away, talk rapidly and at length, etc. Rattlesnake, an American viper with horny rings on the tail that produce a rattling sound. Rattletrap, an old or rickety vehicle. Rattling, very a rattling good story. Ratty, resembling a rat, etc. Raucous, sounding loud and harsh. Raunchy, raunchier, raunchiest, sexually exciting or direct. Ravage, ravages, ravaging, ravage, cause great damage to, etc. Please light the live. Double click the screen, guys. Double click the screen. Press the three dot in the top corner and light the live. Thank you. Rave, raves, raving, raved. Talk angrily or without making sense, etc. Ravel, ravelings, ravels, raveling, raveled. Ravel something out. Untangle, untangle something. Raven, a large black crow, etc. A large black crow of ear of a glossy black color. Ravening, especially of a wild animal very hungry and searching for food. Ravenous, very hungry. Raver, a person who has an exciting or wild social life. Rave review, a very enthusiastic review of a playbook, etc. Don't do that, okay? Nice. Rave up, a lively party. Raven, a deep, narrow gorge with steep sides. Guys, please like the live. Double click the screen, guys. Double click the screen and like the live. Thank you. Press the three dot in the top corner and like the live. Thank you. Wild talk that raving, wild talk that makes no sense, etc. Ravioli, small pasta cases containing mincemeat, cheese, or vegetable. Ravish, someone, be ravished, be filled with great pleasure. Ravishing, very beautiful. Raw, of food not cooked, etc., etc. Raw, in the raw, naked. Raw boned, bony or gaunt. Raw material, a basic material from which a product is made. Ray, a line of light or other radiation coming from a point, etc. Ray, a broad, flat fish with a long, thin tail. Ray, the second note of a major scale coming off do and before me. Ray. Rayon, a synthetic fiber or fabric made from viscose. Raise, raises, raising, raised. Completely destroy or completely destroy a building, town, etc. Raise. Razor, an instrument with a sharp blade used to shave unwanted hair from the face or body. Razor wire, a metal wire with sharp edges or stud with small sharp blades used as a barrier. Please like the live, guys. We are now on page 601. Page 601. Let's go. Razzle, on razzle, on the razzle, out celebrating or enjoying yourself. Razzle dazzle, razmaz, razmat, razmataz, razmataz, noisy and exciting activity intended to attract attention. Razmataz. Please like the live, guys. Double click the like button, guys. Please double click the screen and like the live. Double tap the screen, guys. Press the three dot in the top corner and like the live. Thank you. RB symbol, the chemical element rub, rub, rubdinium. RC abbreviation Red Cross or Roman Catholic. RD abbreviation Road. RE abbreviation Religious Education. RE symbol the chemical element rhenium. Rhenium. RE regard to about with regard to. RE, very of ray. RE, abbreviation R, usually after the pronouns you, we, and they. Re, re, once more, etc. Reach, stretch out an arm so as to touch or grasp something, etc., etc. Reach. React, respond to something in a particular way, etc. Reactant, a substance that makes part in and undergoes change during a reaction. Reaction, something done or expressed as a result of event or situation, etc. Reactions, a person's ability to respond to an event, etc., etc. Reactions, reactionary, ex- opposing political or social programs, progress or reform, etc. Reactionaries, a person who holding reactionary views. React, reactive, reactivate, bring something back into action. Reactive, showing a reaction, etc. Reactor, an apparatus, an apparatus or structure in which nuclear energy is produced in a controlled way. Reactor. Read, understand the meaning of written or printed words or symbol, etc., etc. Read something into, think that something has a meaning that it may not possesses, etc. Read between the lines, look for or discover a meaning that is not openly stated, etc. No, no, etc. This take something as read, accept something without the need for discussion, well read, very knowledgeable as a result of reading widely. Reader, a person who reads, that's me, etc. Readership, the readers of a publication as a group. Please like the live, guys. Double click the screen, like the live. Press the three dot in the top corner to like the live, guys. Like the live and subscribe. Thank you. Let's go. Readership are readers of a publication as a group. Readily, 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 willingly. Reading, an instant of something being read to an audience. That's me reading to you guys. Please like the live. Double double click the screen and like the live, guys. Press the three dot in the top corner and like the live. Please like the live. Thank you. Subscribe. Read, reading age. A child's ability to read measured by comparing it with the average ability of children of a particular age. Reading age. Read, read just, adjust again, etc. Read only memory. Memory read at high speed but not capable of being changed by program instruction. Read only memory. Readout, a visual record or display of the output from a computer or scientific instrument. Read write, capable of reading existing data and accepting alterations or further input. Read write, ready, readier, readiest, prepared for an activity or situation, etc. Ready to do, willingly, willing, willing or eager to do, etc. Readies are the ready, informal, available money, cash. Read is reading, read is reading, readied, prepared someone or something for an activity or purpose. No, readies, readying, readied, prepare someone or something for an activity or purpose. At the ready, available for immediate use. Make ready, prepare. Please like the live, guys. Double click the screen and like the live. Press the dot in the tree in the corner right here to like the live. Thank you. Ready made, prepared in advance for immediate use. Ready money, money in the form of cash that is immediately available. Ready to wear, of clothes sold through shops rather than made to order for an individual customer. Ready to wear. Reagent, a substance that produce a chemical reaction used in tests and experiment. Reagent, real, actually existing or occurring, etc., etc., real. Real ale, beer that is fermented in the cask and served without additional gas pressure. Real alley, realign, change something to a different position or state. Realism, the acceptance of and appropriate response to a situation as it is, etc. Realistic, having a sensible and practical idea of what can be achieved, etc. Reality, the state of things as they actually exist, etc. Realize, realizing, realize, become fully aware of something as a fact, etc. Really, in actual fact, etc. Re, realm, a kingdom, etc. Real poverty, poverty consisting of land or buildings. Real tennis, the original form of tennis played with a solid ball on an enclosed court. Real time, of a computer system in which input data is processed almost immediately. So let's go. RAM, 500 sheets of paper, RAM, etc. Reap, RAMs, a large quantity. Reap, cut or gather a crop or harvest, reap, etc. Reaper, a person or machine that harvests a crop. The reaper or the grim reaper, death shown, death shown as a cloak skeleton holding a scathy. Reappear, appear again. Reappraisal, a new or different assessment of something. Rear, the back part of something. Rear end, a person's bottom. Bring up the rear. Be or come last. Rear, bring up and care for offspring, etc., etc. Rear admiral, a naval rank above commodore and below vice admiral. Rear guard, a body of troops protecting the rear of the main force. Rear arm, rearm, rearm, provide with or obtain a new supply of weapons. Rearmost, furthest back. Rearrange, rearranges, rearranging, rearrange. Rear, arrange something again in a different way. Rearward, direct towards the back. We, rear, rearward, directed towards the back. Rearward, rearwards, towards the back. Reason, a cause of our explanation, etc. Your reason, your sanity, etc., etc. Reason with. persuade someone by logical argument. It stands to reason. It is obvious or logical, reasonable, fair and sensible, etc. Reassemble, reassembles, reassembling, reassembled. Put something back together. Reassert, assert again. Reassess, assess again. Reassign, assign again or differently. Reassure, cause someone to feel less worried or afraid. Rebarbative, unattractive and objectionable. Rebate, a part a partial refund to someone who has paid too much for tax, rent, etc. Rebate, rebel, rebel, a person who rebels, rebelling, rebelled, fight against or refuse to obey and establish. Please like the live, guys. Like the live. Thank you. An established government or ruler. Guys, we are now on page 602 and 603. We are in the R line. Let's begin. Etc. Rebellion, an act of rebelling against a government or ruler, etc. Rebellious, rebelling or wanting to rebel. Rebirth, a return to life or activity, etc. Reborn, brought back to life or activity. Rebound, bounce back after hitting a hard surface. Rebound on, having an unexpected and unpleasant effect on, etc. On the rebound, while still upset after the ending of a romantic relationship. Rebuff, reject in an abrupt or unkind way. Rebuild, build again. Rebuke, rebukes, rebuking, rebuked. Criticize or reprimand someone sharply. A sharp, a sharp criticism. Rebuke, rebut. Claim or prove something to be false. Rebuttal, a claim or proof that something is false. Please that live, guys. Recal, recal, recalcitrant, unwilling to cooperate, disobedient. Recall, remember something, etc., etc. Recall. Recant, withdraw a former opinion or belief. Recap, recapped. Summarize what has just been said. Recapitulate, recapitulates, recapitulated. Give a summary of what has just been said. Recapture, recaptures, recapturing, recaptured. Capture a person or animal that has escaped, etc. Recast, recast, recasting, recast. Cast metal again or differently, etc. Recce, an act of recons, recons, reconnaissance, reconnaissance, Econancias. Recede, recedes, recedes, receding, receded, move back or further away, etc. Receding of a part of a face sloping backwards. Receive, the action of receiving something. Receipts, the an amount of money received over a period of a business, over a period by a business. Receive, receives, receiving, receive, be given or paid something, etc. Received, widely accepted as true. Receive pronunciation, the standard form of British English pronunciation based on educated speech in southern England. Receiver, a radio or television apparatus that converts broadcast signals into sounds or images, etc., etc. Official receiver, a person appointed to manage the financial affairs of a bankrupt business. Receivership, the state of being managed by an official receiver. Recent, having happened or been done only a short time ago. Receptacle, a container. Reception, the action of receiving, etc., etc. Receptionist, a person who greets and deals with clients and visitors to an office, hotel, etc. Receptive, able or willing to receive something, etc. Receptor, an organ or cell in the body that responds to a stimulus such as light and transmit a signal to a sensory nerve. Receptor. Recess, a small space set back in a wall or set into a surface. Recess. Recesses, remote or hidden places, etc. Recession, a temporary economic decline during which trade and industrial activity are reduced. Recession. Recessive, of a gene appearing in offspring only if a contrary gene is not also inherited compared with dominant. Recharge, recharges, recharging, recharge. Charge a battery or battery operated device again. Share, share. Reshare, share, share, share. Reshare, share. Unusual and not easily understood. Recidivism, a person who constantly commits crimes and is not discouraged by being punished. Receipt, a list of ingredients and instructions for preparing a dish, etc. Recipient, a person who receives something. Reciprocal, give or done in return, etc. Reciprocate, reciprocates, reciprocating, reciprocated. Respond to an action or emotion with a similar one. Reciprocity, 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 a situation in which two parties provide the same help or advantage to each other. Please like the live, guys. Recital, the performance of a program of music by a soloist or small group, etc. Reciti, recitation, the action of reciting. Recitation, the action of reciting. recitative, a passage in an opera or oratorio used for conversation or to tell the story, sung in a rhythm like that of ordinary speech. Recite, recites, reciting, recite, repeat a poem or passage aloud from memory in front of an audience, etc. Reckless, without thought or care for the result of an action. Recon, have an option about something. Recon on, rely on or expect. Reckon with or without, take or fail to take something into account. To be reckoned with, to be treated as important. Reckoning, the action of calculating something, etc., into or out of the reckoning, among or not among those who are likely to be successful. Reclaim, recover possession of something, etc. Recline, reclines, reclining, reclined. Lean or lie back in a relaxed position. Recluse, a person who avoids other people and lives alone. Reclusive, avoiding the company of other people. Reclusive, recluse, a person who avoids other people and lives alone. Reclusive, avoiding the company of other people. Recognition, recognition, the action of recognizing or the state of being recognized, etc. Recognize, recognizing, recognize, know someone or something from having come across them before, etc. Recoil, suddenly move back in fear, horror, or disgust, etc., etc. Recoil on, have an unpleasant effect on, etc. Recollect, remember something. Recollection, the action of remembering a memory. Recollection. Recommence, begin again. Recommend, recommend, put forward as being suitable for a purpose or role. Recommend, etc. Recommendation, a suggestion or proposal as to the best course of action, etc. Recompense, recompenses, recompensing, recompense, make amends to someone for loss or harm suffered. Reconcile, reconciles, reconciling, reconcile, restore friendly relations between people, reconcile, etc. Reconcile someone to, make someone accept something unwelcome. Recon- reconciliation, the end of a disagreement and the return to friendly relation, etc. Re- recondite, little know of subject or knowledge, little known. Recondition, bring something back to a good condition. Renovate, We are now on page 604 and 605. Let's go. Recon Reconnaissance. Reconnaissance. Military observation of an area to gain information. Reconnoiter. Reconnoitering. Reconnoiter. Make a military observation of an area. Reconsider. Reconsiders, reconsidering, reconsidered. Considered something again with the possibility of changing a decision. Reconstitute. Reconstituting, reconstituted. Change the form of an organization, etc. Reconstruct. Construct again, etc. Reconvene. Meet again after a break. Reconvene. Record. A permanent account of something that is kept for evidence or information. Criminal record. A list of a person's previous criminal convictions, etc. For the record, so that the true fact or record for the record, so that the true facts are recorded on or off the record, made or not made as an official statement, etc. Recorded delivery. A postal delivery service in which the person receiving an item gives a signature as a record that it has been delivered. Recorded delivery. Recorder, a device for recording sounds, pictures, etc. Recorder, in England and Wales, a barrister appointed to serve as a part-time judge, etc. Recording, a piece of music or film that has been recorded, etc. Record player, a device for playing records with a turntable and a stylus that picks up sound from the groove. Recount, tell someone about something. Recount, count something again, etc. Recoup, recover an amount of money that has been spent or lost. Please like the live, guys. Double click the screen and like the live. Press the three dot in the top corner to like the live. Thank you. Subscribe. Recourse, a source of help in a difficult situation. Recourse to, the use of someone or something as a source of help. Recover. Recover. Recover is recovering, recovered. Turn to a normal state of health, mind or strength, etc. Recover. Put a new cover on. Recovery, the action or an act of recovering. Recreate, recreates, recreating, recreated. Make or do again. Recreation, enjoyable leisure activity, recreation, the action of making or doing something again, recreational, recreation ground, a piece of public land used for sport and games, recrimination, an accusation in response to one from someone else, recruit, take on someone to serve in the armed forces or to work for an organization, reactor, plural of reactum, rectangle, a plane figure with four straight sides and four right angles and with unequal adjacent sides, rectify, put right, correct, convert alternate current to direct current, rectify, rectilinear, within or moving in a straight line or lines, rectitude, morally correct behavior, recto, a right hand page of an open book or the front of a loose document, contrasted with verso, recto, rector, in the Church of England, a priest in large of a parish. In the Church of England, a priest in charge of a parish, etc. Rector, rectory, the house of a rector. Rectum, the final section of the large intestine ending at the anus. Recumbent, lying down. Recuperate, recuperating, recuperated. Recover from illness or tiredness. Page 605. Let's go. Recurring, record. Happen again or repeatedly. Recurrent, happening often or repeatedly. Recurring decimal, a decimal fraction in which a figure or group of figures is repeated indefinitely, as in 0.6666. Recurring decimal. Recusant, a person who refuses to obey an authority or a regulation. Recusant. Recycle, recycling, recycled. Convert waste into a form in which it can be reused. Red, redder, reddest. Of the color of blood or fire, etc., etc. In the red, having spent more than is in your bank account. In the red, having spent more than is in your bank account. See red, suddenly become very angry. Redact, censor or obscure part of a text for legal or security purposes. Redact, etc. Red admiral, a butterfly having dark wings with red bands and white spots. Red blood cells, less technical term for erythrocin. Erythrocin, red blood cells, less technical term for erythrocin. Erythrocyte, red blood, red-blooded, of a man full of energy, especially sexual energy. Red-blooded. Red brick, of a British university founded in in the late 19th or early 20th century, and often with buildings of red brick rather than stone, as distinct from the older universities. Red bush, an evergreen scrub whose leaves are used to make tea. Red bush, red card. In football, a card shown by the referee to a player being sent off the field. Red carpet, a strip of red carpet for an important visitor to walk along. Red coat, a British soldier. Red crescent, the equivalent of the Red Cross in Muslim countries. Red Cross, the international movement of the Red Cross and the Red Crescent, an organization that helps victims of war or natural disaster. Red currant, a small edible red berry. Reddened, reddened, make or become red. Redecorate, decorate again or differently. Redeem, make up for the faults or bad aspect of, etc., etc. Redeemer, the Redeemer, Jesus. Redemption, the action of redeeming or the state of being redeemed. Redeploy, 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 move so redeploy, moves troops, employees, or resources to a new place or task. Redevelop, develop again or differently. Red flag, a warning of danger. Red handed, in or just after the act of doing something wrong. Red head, a person with red hair. Stop playing with me, bro. Red handed, in or just after the act of doing something wrong. Red head, a person with red ear. Red earring, a thing that draws attention away from something important, etc. Red hot, so hot as to glow red, etc. Reddid, pass of redo. Redid, pass of redo. Red Indian, equal American Indian. Red, redirect, direct to a different place or purpose. Rediscover, discover something again. Redistribute, distribute again or differently. Red, red lead, a red from the lead red lead, a red form of lead iodide used as a pigment. Red letter day, an important or memorable day. Red light, a red light instructing moving vehicles to stop. Red light district, an area with many brothels and strip clubs. Red meat, meat that is red when raw, example, beef. Redneck, a rural working class white person from the southern US with conservative views. Redneck. Redo, do something again or differently. Redolent, strongly suggestive of, etc. Redouble, make or become greater or more intense. Redoubt, a temporary or additional fortification. Redoubtable, worthy of respect or fear. Redon, redon to, be to someone's credit. We are now on page 606 and 607. Red pepper, a ripe sweet pepper, red in color and eaten as a vegetable. Red dress, set right something that is unfair or wrong. Payment or action to make up for a wrong. Redress, redress, redress. Red skin, an American Indian. Red skin, red tape, official rules which cause irritation because they take up your time, etc. Reduce, reduces, reducing, reduced, make or become less. Reduce something to, change something to a different or simpler form. Reduce someone slash thing to, bring someone or something to a particular state, etc. etc. Reduce reduce circumstances, a state in which you have become poor after being more wealthy. Reduction, reduction, the action of reducing something, etc., etc. Reductive, presenting a subject or problem in an oversimplified form. Redundant, no longer needed or useful. Redwood, a giant coniferous tree with reddish wood found in California and or Oregon. Oregon. Reed, a tall plant with a hollow stem growing in water or on marshy ground, etc. Reed organ, a keyboard instrument similar to a harmonium, harmonium in which hair is drawn upwards past metal reeds. Re-educate, educate or train someone to behave or think differently. Reedy, of a sound or voice high and thin in tone. Reef, a ridge of jack rock or coral just above or below the surface of the sea. Reef. Etc. Reefer, a cannabis cigarette. Reefer jacket, a thin, close-fitting, double-breast jacket. Reef knot, a type of double knot that is very secure. Reek, have a very unpleasant smell. A very unpleasant smell. Reek. Reel, a cylinder on which film, wire, thread, etc. can be wound, etc. Reel something in, bring something towards you by turning a reel. Reel something off, say something rapidly and with ease. Re-elect, elect again, re-emerge, emerge again, reenact, act out a past event, re-enter, enter again, reeve, a chief magistrate of a town or district in Anglo Saxon England, reeve, re-examine, examine again or further, ref, a referee, refectory, a room used for meals in an educational or religious institution. Refectory. Refer, refers, referring, referred, refer to, write or speak about, mention, refer to, of a word or phrase describe someone or something, refer to, turn to someone for information, consult, refer someone slash thing to, pass, pass a, pass a person or matter to an authority or specialist for a decision, etc. Referee, an official who supervises a game to ensure that players kept to the rules, etc. etc. Referee. Referees refereeing refereed act as a referee of reference, the action of referring to something, etc. etc. Terms of reference, the scope of an activity or area of knowledge, with or in reference to, in relation to. Reference library, a library in which the books are to be consulted in the building rather than borrowed. Reference library. Referendum, referendums or referendia, a direct vote by the people of a country on a single political issue. Referral, refer, re, referral, the action of referring someone or something to a specialist or higher authority. Refill, fill something again, etc. Refine, refines, refining, refined. Remove unwanted substance from, refine, etc. Refined, well educated, elegant, and having good taste. Sorry. Refinement, the process of refining, etc. etc. Refinery, a factory where a substance is refined. Refit, refits, refitting, refitted. Place or repair equipment and fittings in a ship building, etc. Reflect, throw back heat, light, or sound from a surface. Reflect, etc. etc. Reflect well, badly on. Bring about a good or bad impression of. Reflect on, think seriously about. Reflecting telescope, a telescope in which a mirror is used to collect and focus light. Reflecting telescope. Reflection, the process of light, heat, or sound being reflected, etc. etc. Reflective, providing a reflection, etc. Reflectory, reflector, a piece of glass, plastic, etc. on the back of a vehicle for reflecting light, etc. Reflex, an action done without conscious thought has a response to something, etc. Reflex camera, a camera in which the image given by the lens is reflected by an angle mirrored to the viewfinder. Reflexive, of a pronoun that refers back to the subject of a clause. Example, myself in the clause I hurt myself. Reflexive, etc. Reflexology, a system of massage used to relieve tension and treat illness based on the theory that there are points on the feet, hands, and head linked to every part of the body. Reflexology. Refocus. Refocus is refocusing, refocus. Adjust the focus of a lens or your eyes, etc. Reform. Make changes in something so as to improve it, etc. Reform. Form again. Reformation. The action of reforming. The reform. The Reformation. The 16th century movement for the reform of the Roman Catholic Church, which ended in the establishment of the Protestant churches. Reformist, supporting gradual political or social reform, etc. Refract, of water, air, or gas, make a ray of light change direction when it enters at an angle. Refracting telescope, a telescope which uses a lens to collect and focus the light. Refractive, of water or air or glass, making the ray of light change direction when it enters at an angle. Refractor, a lens or other object which makes a ray of light change direction when it enters at an angle. Refractory, stubborn or difficult to control, etc. Refrain from, stop yourself from doing something. Refrain, the part of a song that is repeated at the end of each verse. Refresh, give new strength or energy to, etc. Refresher course, a course intended to improve or update your skills or knowledge. Refresher course, refreshing, giving new energy or strength, etc. Refreshment, a light snack or drink, etc. Refrigerate, chill food or drink so as to preserve it. Refrigerator, an appliance or compartment in which food and drink is stored at low temperature. Refuel, refuels, refueling, refueled. Supply a vehicle with more fuel. Refuge, a place or state of safety. Refuge, a place or state of safety from danger or trouble. Refugee, a person who has been forced to leave their country because of war or because they are being persecuted for their beliefs. Refulgent, refulgent, shining very brightly. We are now on page 608 and 609. Refund, pay a sum of money back to someone, a repayment of a sum of money. Refurbish, redecorate and improve a building or room. Refuse, refuse. State that you are unwilling to do something, etc. Refuse, matter thrown away as worthless. Re- refute, prove a statement or person to be wrong. Regain, get something back after losing possession or control of it, etc. Regal, relating to or fit for a monarch, especially in being magnificent or dignified. Regale, regales, regaling, regaled. Entertain someone with conversation, etc. Regalia, objects such as the crown and scepter symbolizing royalty and use at coronations or other state occasions. Regalia, regard, think of someone or something in a particular way. Regards, best wishes, as regards, concerning, with or in regard to, as concerning, regarding, about concerning, regardless of, without concern for. Regatta, a sporting event consisting of a series of boat or yacht races. Regencies, a period of government by a regiment. The Regency, the period when George Prince of Wales acted as regent in Britain 1811 to 1820. Regency, in the neoclassical style of British architecture or furniture popular during the late 18th and early 19th centuries. Regenerate, bring new life or strength to. Regent, a person appointed to rule a state because the king or queen is too young or unfit to rule or is absent. Regent, etc. Reggae, a style of popular music with a strong beat originating in Jamaica. From Jamaican English, reggae, quarrel. We are Jamaicans, we are reggae. Regicide, the killing of a king, a person who kills a king. Regicide. Regime, a government, especially one that strictly controls a state. Regime. Regimen, regimen, a course of medical treatment, diet, or exercise that you follow to improve your health. Reg- regiment, a permanent unit of an army, etc. Regina, the reigning queen used following a name or in the titles of lawsuit. Region, an era of a country or the world having particular characteristic. And e- uh, e- equatorial regions, etc. The regions, the parts of a country outside the capital or center of government, etc. In region of, approximately. Regionalism, loyalty to your own region in cultural and political terms rather than to central government. Regionalism, register, an official list or record, etc., etc. Register, registers, registering, registered. Enter someone or something in an official list or record, etc., etc. Registered post, a postal service in which the sender can claim compensation if the item sent is damaged, late, or lost. Registered post. Register office. In the UK, a lo- a local government building where civil marriages are performed and births, marriages, and deaths are recorded. Registrar, an official responsible for keeping official records, etc., etc. Registrar. Registration, the action of registering. Also, registration number, the series of letters and figures identifying a motor vehicle and shown on a number plate. Registry, registries, a place where official records are kept. Registry office, in non-official use, a register office. Regius professor, in the UK, the holder of a university profess- professorship founded and appointed by a king or queen. Regius professor. Regress, return to an earlier or less advanced state. Regress. Regressive, returning to an earlier or less advanced state, etc. Regretting, regretted. Feel or express sorrow or disappointment about something you have done or what you should have done. Regret, etc. Regretful, feeling or showing regret. Regretfully, in a regretful way, regrettable, giving rise to regret undesirably. Regroup, form into organized groups again after being attacked or defeated. Regroup. Regular, following are arranged in a pattern, especially with the same space between one thing and the next, etc. Regular, etc., etc., etc. Regular, regularize, regularize, make something regular, etc. Regulate, control the rate or speed of a machine or process, etc. Regulation, a rule made by an authority, etc. Regulatory, acting to regulate something, etc. Regulo, used before a number to indicate a temperature setting in a gas oven. Regurgitate, bring swollen food up again to the mouth. Regurgitate. Regurgitate. Rehabilitate, prepare someone who has been ill or in prison to resume normal life by training and therapy. Rehabilitate, etc. Rehash, reuse old ideas or materials with no great change or improvement. Rehearsal, a trial performance of a play or other work for later public performance. Rehearsal. Rehearse, practice a play, piece of music, etc. for later public performance. Rehearse, etc. Reheat, eat again. Rehouse, provide someone with new housing. Rehydrate, cause something to absorb moisture after dehydration. Reign, rule as a king or queen, etc. Reigning, currently holding a particular title in sports, etc., etc. Reimburse, repay money to a person who has spent or lost it. Rein, a long, narrow, sharp attached to a horse bit used as one of a pair to control the horse. Reins, the power to direct and control, etc. Rein something slash thing in, back slash back. Restrain someone or something. A free rein, freedom of action. Reincarnate, be born again in another body. Reincarnation, the rebirth of a soul in a new body, etc. Reindeer, a deer with large branching ant- antlers found in cold northern regions. Reinforce, reinforce is reinforcing, reinforced. Strengthen or support an object, etc. We are now on page 610 and 611. Reinforced concrete. Concrete in which metals, bars, or wires are embedded to strengthen it. Reinforcement. The action of strengthening something, etc. Reinstate. Restore to a former position or state. Reinterpret. Interpret something in a new or different light. Reintroduce, bring something into effect again, etc. Reinvigorate, give renewed energy or strength to. reissue, produce or publish, produce or publish a new supply or different form of a book, record, or other product, etc. Reiterate, say something again or repeatedly. Reject, refuse to accept something faulty or unsatisfactory, etc. Rejig, rearrange something. Rejoice, feel or show great joy. Rejoin, join again. Rejoin, say in reply, retort. Rejoinder, a quick or witty reply. Rejuvenate, make someone or something look younger or more lively. Rekindle, revive a past feeling, hope, or interest. Rekindle. Relapse, of a sick or injured person become ill again after a period of improvement. Relapse into, return to a worse state, a return to ill health after a temporary improvement. Relate, give an account of something, be related, be connected by blood or marriage, etc. Relate to, have to do with, concern, relate to, feel sympathy with, related, belonging to the same family, group, or type, connected. Relation, the way in which two or more people or things are related. Relations, the way in which two or more people or group feel about the behave towards each other, etc. Relations, sex or a sexual relationship. In relation to, in connection with, relationship, the way in which two or more people or things are connected, etc., etc. Relate, relative, considered in relation or in proportion to something else, etc., etc., etc. Relative, relative to, one, compared with or in relation to. Relative atomic mass, the ratio of the average mass of one atom of an element to 1/12 of the mass of an atom of carbon 12. Relative, relative, relatively, in comparison or proportion to something else. Relative molecular mass, the ratio of the average mass of one molecule of an element or compound to 1/12 of the mass of an atom of carbon 12. Relativism, the idea that knowledge, truth, and morality exist in relation to culture, society, and historical context and are not always the same. Relativity, the state of being relative to something else, etc. Relaunch, launch again or in a different form, etc. Relax, become less tense, anxious, or rigid, etc. Relaxant, a drug that promotes relaxation or reduce tension. Relaxation, the state of being free from tension and worry, etc. Relay, a group of people or animals engage in a task for a time and then replaced by a similar group, etc. etc. Release, set someone free from imprisonment, etc., etc. Relegate, place a person or team in a lower rank or position. Relegate. Relent, finally agree to something after refusing it. Relentless, never stopping or weakening. Relevant, closely connected or appropriate to the current matter. Reliable, able to be depended on or trusted. Reliance, dependence on or trust in someone or something. Relic, an object, custom, or belief surviving from an earlier time, etc. Relict, a thing which has survived from an earlier period. Relief, a feeling of reassurance and relaxation after anxiety or distress have been removed. Relief, etc., etc. Also, light relief, a break in a tense or boring situation, etc., etc. Relief map, a map that shows hills and valleys by shading. Relieve, lessen or remove pain, distress, or difficulty. Be relieved, stop feeling distressed or anxious, etc. Relieve someone of, take a responsibility from someone, etc., etc. Relieve yourself, urinate or defecate. Religion, the belief in and worship of a god or gods, etc. Religiosity, the state of being excessively religious, relating to or believing in a religion, etc. Relinquish, give something up. Relinquary, a container for holy relics. Relish, great enjoyment. Sorry, let's go. Relieve, relieve, relive, live through an experience or feeling again in your imagination. Reload, load again, relocate, move to a new place and establish your home or business there. Reluct, reluctance, unwillingness to do something. Reluctant, unwilling and hesitant. Rely, trust or have faith in, etc. Remade, past or remade, past and past part of remake. Remain, stay in the same place or condition, etc. Remainder, a part, number, or amount that is left over, etc. Remain. Okay. Remade, past and past part of remake. Remain, stay in the same place or condition. Remainder, a part, number, or amount that is left over, etc. Remains, things remaining, etc. Remake, make again or differently, etc. Remand, a place a person charged with a crime on bail or in jail, etc. Remark, say something as a comment, etc. Remarkable, extraordinary or striking. Rematch, a second match or game between two sports teams or players. Remedial, intended as a remedy. Remedial, remedy, a medicine or treatment for a disease or injury, etc. Remedies, remedying, remedied, put right and undesirable situation. Remember, remembers, remembering, remembered. Have in or bring to your mind something or someone or something from the past, etc. Remembered someone to pass on greetings from one person to another. Remembrance, the action of remembering, etc. Remembrance Sunday, also Remembrance Sunday in the UK, the Sunday nearest 11th November, when those who were killed in war are remembered. Remind, cause someone to remember to do something. Remind someone of, cause someone to think of someone or something because of a resemblance. Reminder, a thing that makes someone remembered something, etc. Reminisce, think or talk contentedly about the past. Reminiscence, an account of something that you remember. Reminiscent, tending to remind you of. Remiss, lacking care or attention to duty. Remission, the cancellation of a debt or charge, etc., etc. Remit, cancel a debt or punishment, etc. Remittance, a sum of money sent in payment, etc. Remix, produce a different version of a musical recording by altering the balance of the separate tracks, etc. Remnant, a small remaining quantity, etc. Remonstrance, a strongly critical protest. Remonstrate, remonstrate, making a strongly critical protest. Remorse, deep regret or guilt for a wrong that you have done. Remorseful, filled with deep regret or guilt. Remorseless, without regret or guilt, etc. Remortgage, take out another or a different mortgage on a house or flat. Remote, far away in space or time, etc., etc., etc. Remote, remote control, control of a machine from a distance by means of signals transmitted from a radio or electronic device, etc. Removal, the action of taking some removal, the action of taking something off or away from the position occupied, etc. Remove, take off or away from the position occupied, etc. Be removed from, be very different from. Remove, separated by a particular number of steps of descent. Remunerate, pay someone for work done. Remuneration, money paid for work. Renuncious, the rival, the revival of European art and, and literature under the influence of classical styles in the 14th to 16th centuries. Renaissance, the revival of interest in something. Renal, relating to the kidneys. Rename, give a new name to. Renaissance, becoming active again. Rend, rends, rending, rent. Tear something into pieces. Rend the ear, sound piercingly. Render, renders, rendering, rendered. Provide a service, etc., etc. Render, rendering. A performance of a piece of music or a role in a play, etc. Rendenvious, a meeting at an agreed time and place, etc. Rendenziviousness, rend, rendezviousness, whose, rendezvous thing, rendivis, rendezvous said, meet at an agreed time and place. Rendition, a performance of a performance or version of a dramatic role or a musical work. Renegated, renegade, a person who deserts and betrays an organization, country, or set of principles. Renege, go back on a promise or contract. Renege, renegotiate, negotiate something again in order to change the original agreed terms. Renegotiate, renew, begin again after an interruption, etc. Renew. Renewable, capable of being renewed, etc. Renminbi, the system of currency of China, etc. Rennet, curdled milk from the stomach of a calf used in curdling milk for cheese. Renounce, formally give up a right or possession, etc. Renovate, restore something old to a good state of repair. Renown, the state of being famous and respected. Rent, a regular payment made to a landlord for the use of property or land, etc. Rent, a large tear in a piece of fabric. Rent, pass of rent. Rental, an amount paid as rent, etc. Renunciation, an act of giving up a right or possession. Reoccur, occur again or repeatedly. Reoffend, commit a further offense. Reopen, open again. Reorder, order again, etc. Reorganize, change the organization of. Reorient, change the focus or direction of. Reorient yourself, find your bearings again. Rep, a representative. Repaid, pass of repay. Repair, restore something damaged, worn, or faulty to a good condition, etc., etc. Repair, go to a place. Repairable, reparable, able to be repaired or put right. Reparation, something done to make up for a wrong. Reparations, compensation for war damage paid by a defeated state. Repartee, quick, witty comments or replies. Repast, a meal. Repatriate, send someone back to their own country. Repatriate. Repay, pay back a loan owed to someone, etc. Repayment mortgage, a mortgage in which the borrower repays the money borrowed and interest together in fixed installments over a fixed period. Repayment mortgage. Repeal, officially cancel a law or act of parliament, etc. Repeat, say again, do again more than once, etc. Repeat itself, occur again in the same way, etc. etc. Repel, repels, repelling, repel, drive or force back or away, etc. We are on page 614 and 615. Let's go. Repellent, repellent, able to repel a particular thing, etc. Repent, feel or express sincere regret or remorse. Repercussions, the consequences of an event or action. Repertory, repertoire, the works known or regularly performed by a performer or company. Repertory, the performance by a company of the plays, operas, and ballets in the repertoire at regular short intervals. Repetition, the action or an instance of repeating, etc. Repetitious, having too much repetition, repetitive, repeti- repetitive, repetitive, repeated many times or too much. Repetitive strain injury, a condition in which prolonged repetitive actions causes pain or weakening the weakening in the tendons and muscle involved. Rephrase, expressed differently. Repine, be unhappy. Replace, take the place of, etc. Replacement, the action of replacing someone or something, etc. Replay, play back a recording, etc. Replenish, fill up a stock or supply again after some has been used. Repellity, replete, replete with, filled or well supplied with. Replica, an exact copy or model of something. Replicate, make an exact copy of. Reply, say or write something as an answer, etc. Replies, the action of replying, a spoken or written answer. Report, give a spoken or written account of something, etc. Be reported, be said or rumored, etc. etc. Report to, be responsible to a manager, etc. etc. Reportage, the reporting of news by the media. Reported speech, a speaker's word repeated with the required changes of person's tense, etc. Reporter, a person who reports news for a newspaper or broadcasting company. Re- Repose, a state of calm or peace. Reposes, reposing, reposted. Lie down and rest, etc. Repose. Repose something in. Place your confidence or trust in. Repose. Reposition. Adjust or alter the position of. Repository. Repository. A place or container for storage, etc. Repossesses. Retake possession of something when a buyer fails to make the required payments. Repost. Make information available on the internet again, etc. Reprehensible, wrong or bad and deserving condemnation. Reprehensible, represent, be entitled or appointed to act and speak on behalf of, etc. Be represented, be present, be present to a particular degree, etc. Representation, the action or an instant of representing, etc. Representations, statements made to an authority to pass on an opinion or make a protest. Represent, representational, relating to representation, etc. Represent, representative, typically of a class or group, etc., etc. Repress, bring a person or people under control by force, etc. Represent, repressed, of a thought or feeling kept suppressed and unconscious in your mind, etc. Repressive, restricting personal freedom. Reprieve, cancel the punishment of, etc. Reprimand, a formal state of disapproval. Tell someone formally that they have done something wrong. Reprint, print again with few or no changes. An act of reprinting, etc. Reprisal, a violent or aggressive act done in return for a similar act. Reprise, reprise, a repeated passage in music. Reprising, reprised. Repeat a piece of music or a performance. Reproach, express your disapproval for a disappointment with someone. Reproach someone with, accuse someone of. Above or beyond reproach, perfect. Reproachful, expressing disapproval or disappointment. Reprobate, a person who behaves in an immoral way. Reprobate. Reproduce, produce a copy of, etc. Reproduction, the action of reproducing, etc. Reproof, and a criticism or reprimand. Reprove, criticize or reprimand someone. Reptile, a cold-blooded vertebrate animal of a class that includes snakes, lizards, crocodiles, turtles, and tortoises. Tortoises. Republic, a state in which power is held by the people and their elected representatives, and which has a president rather than a king or queen. Republican, relating to or like a republic, etc. Republican, in the US, supporting the Republican Party. Republican, in the US, a member of a Republican Party. Republican, a supporter of the United Ireland. Repudiate, refuse to accept or be associated with. Repudiate, deny the truth or validity of. Repudiate. Repugnance, great disgust. Repugnant, disgusting or very unpleasant. Repulse, repulses, repulsing, repulse. Drive back and attack enemy by force. Repulsion, a feeling of intense dislike or disgust. Repulsion, etc. Repulsive, arousing strong distaste or disgust, etc. Reputable, having a good reputation. Reputation, the belief or opinions that are generally held about someone or something. Repute, the opinion generally held of someone or something, etc. Be reputed, have a particular reputation. Reputed, generally believed to be so, etc. Request, an act of asking politely or formally for something, etc. Recommend, especially in the Roman Catholic Church, a mass for the souls of the dead, etc. Require, need something for a purpose, etc. Requirement, something that is needed, etc. Requisite, made necessary by circumstances or regulation, a thing that is necessary for a purpose. Requisite. Requisition, an official order allowing property or materials to be taken and used. Requisition, etc. Rerun, pass of rerun. Reridus, an ornamental screen at the back of an altar in a church. Please like the live, guys. Like the live. Please like the live. We are on page 616 and page 617. Let's go. Re-release. Release a recording or film again. A re-release recording or film. Rerun. Reruns, rerunning, rerun. Pass of rerun. Show, stage, or perform an event or programming again. A rerun event or program. Reset, pass of reset, reschedule, change the time of a planned event, etc. Rescind, cancel a law, order, or agreement. Rescue, Rescues, rescuing, rescued. Save from a dangerous or distressing situation. An act of rescuing or being rescued. Research, the study of materials and sources in order to establish facts and reach new conclusion. Carry out research into a subject or for a book programming, etc. Research and development in industry, work directed towards new ideas and improvement of products and processes. Resemblance, the fact of looking like or being similar to someone or something, etc. Resemble, resembles, resembling, resembled, look like or be similar to, etc. Resent, feel better or angry about. Resentful, feeling bitter or in, indignant, indignant about something you would think is unfair. Resentful. Resentment, bitterness or indignation about something you think is unfair. Reservation, the action of reserving, an arrangement of for something to be reserved, etc. Reserve, keep something for future use, etc., etc. Reserve. The reserves, the second choice team. Reserved, slow and reveal emotion or opinions. Reserve price, the price named as the lowest acceptable by the seller for an item sold at auction. Reserve price. Reservist, a member of a military reserve force. Reservoir, a large lake used as a source of water supply, etc. Reset, set something again or differently, etc. Resettle, settle in a different place. Reshuffle, change around the position of members of a team, especially government ministers. An act of reshuffling. Reside, live in a particular place, etc. Reside in, of a quality, be present in. Residence, the fact of living somewhere, etc. Residency, the fact or period of living in the place or being attached to an institution. Resident, a person who lives somewhere on a long-term basis, etc. Residential, suitable for living in, etc. Residual, remaining after the great part or quantity has gone or been taken away. Residue, a small amount of something that remains after the main part has gone or been taken. Re- residu- Residuum, a chemical residue. Resign, voluntary leave a job. Be resigned, accept that something undesirable cannot be avoided. Resignation, an act of voluntary leaving a job, etc. Resilient, able to recoil or spring back into shape after bending, stretching, or being compressed. Resilient. Resign, resin, resin, a sticky substance produced by some trees, etc. Resist, withstand the action or effect of, etc. Resistance, the action of resisting. Also, resistance movement, the secret organization that fights against a political authority, etc., etc. Resistor, a device that resists the passage of an electrical current. Resistor. Resit, take an exam again after failing. An exam held for this purpose. Resolute, determined and unwavering. Resolution, a firm decision, etc., etc. Resolve, resolve. Find a solution to a problem, etc. Resolve something into, separate something into its individual parts. Resonance, the quality of having a deep, clear, ringing sound, etc. Resonant, of sound, deep, clear, and ringing. Resonant with, filled with. Resonate, make a deep, clear, ringing sound. Resort to, adopt a strategy or course of action so as to resolve a difficult situation, etc. Resound, fill or be filled with a ringing, booming, or echoing sound. Resounding, definite, resource, resources, a stock or supply of materials or assets that can be drawn on when needed. Resources, a country's means of supporting itself as represented by its minerals, lands, and other assets, etc. Resources, personal qualities that help you cope with difficult circumstances. Resources, resource. Provide with resources. Resourceful, able to find quick and clever ways to overcome difficulties. Respect, a feeling admiration for someone because of their qualities or achievement, respect, etc. Respects, polite greeting, etc., etc. Respectable, regarded by society as being proper, correct, and good, etc. Respectful, feeling or showing consideration or admiration for someone. Sorry. Respecting, with reference to, respective, belonging or relating separately to each of two or more people or things, etc. Respectively, separately and in the order already mentioned. Respell, spell a word differently so as to show its pronunciation. Respiration, the action of breathing, etc. Respirator, a device worn over the face to prevent the breathing in of dust, smoke, and other harmful substance. Respiratory, etc. Respiratory, relating to breathing. Respiratory tract, the passage formed by the mouth, nose, throat, and lungs through which air passes during breathing. Respiratory tract. Respired, breathe, etc. Respite, a short period of rest or relief from something difficult or unpleasant. Respite care, temporary care of a sick, elderly, or disabled person providing relief for the person who usually looks after them. Resplendent, resplendent, bright and colorful in an impressive way. Respond, say or do something in reply or as a reaction. Respondent, a person against whom a petition is filed, especially one in an appeal or a divorce case, etc. Response, an answer or reaction. Responsibility, the state of being responsible for something or someone, etc. etc. We are on page 618 and page 619. That's where we are right now. Okay. Okay, let's go. Responsible, having a duty to do something or having control over or care for someone, etc., etc. Responsible. Responsible to having to report to a senior person. Responsive, responding readily and with enthusiasm. Rest, stop work or movement in order to relax or recover your strength, etc. Rest on, depend or be based on. Rest something in on. Place trust, hope, or confidence in or on. Rest with, of power, responsible, responsibility, etc. Belonging to, etc., etc. Rest, the remaining part of something, etc. Restart, start again, an act of starting again. Restaurant, a place where people pay to sit and eat meals that are cooked on the premises. Restaurateur, a person who owns and manage a restaurant. Restful, having a quiet and soothing quality. Rest home, an institution where old or frail people live and are cared for. Restitution, the restoration of something lost or stolen to its proper owner, etc. Restive, unable to keep still or unwilling to submit to control. Restless, unable to rest or relax as a result of anxiety or boredom, etc. Restoration, the returning of something to a former condition, place, or owner, etc. The restoration, the re-establishment of Charles II as King of England in 1660, or the period following this. Restorative, having the ability to restore health or strength, a medicine or drink that restores health or strength. Restore, return to a previous condition, place, or owner, etc. etc. Restrain, keep someone or something under control or within limits, etc. Restrain, reserved or unemotional, etc. Restraint, the action of keeping someone or something under control, etc. Restrict, put a limit on, etc. Restricted, limited in size or amount. Restriction, a limiting condition or measure, etc. Restrictive, preventing freedom of action or movement. Restrictive practice, an arrangement by a group of workers to limit output or restrict the entry of new workers in order to protect their jobs. Restrictive practice. Restroom, a, a toilet in a public building. Restructure, organize differently, etc. Result, a thing that is caused or produced by something else, an outcome, etc., etc. Result in, have a specified outcome. Resultant, occurring as a result. Resume, resumes, resuming, resume, resume, resumed. Begin again or continue after a interruption. Resume. Resume, a summary. Resumption, the action of beginning something again after an interruption. Resurface, resurfaces, resurfacing, resurface. Put a new coating on a surface. Resurgent, become stronger or more popular again. Resurrect, restore someone or something to life. Revive a practice or belief. Resurrection, the action of resurrecting, etc. The resurrection, the Christian belief, the time when Jesus rose from the dead. Resuscitate, revive someone from unconsciousness. Resuscitate. Retail, the sale of goods to the general public. Retail, etc. Retail at, retail for, be sold for a specified price. Retain, continue to have, keep possession of, etc., etc. Retain. Retainer, at a thing that holds something in place, etc. Retake, take a test or exam again. Retaliate, make an act, make an attack in return for a similar attack. Retard, retard, hold back the development or progress of a person who has a mental disability. Retardant, preventing or inhibiting. Retarded, less developed mentally than is usually for your age. Retch, make the sound and movement of vomiting. Retention, the action of keeping something or holding something in place, etc. Retentive, of a person's memory able to keep hold of facts and impressions easily. Rethink, consider a course of action again, an instance of rethinking. Reticent, not revealing your thoughts or feelings readily. Reticent, reticulated, arranged or marked like a net or network. Retina, a layer at the back of the eyeball containing cells that are sensitive to light and from which impulses are sent to the brain. Ret- re- Retinol, vitamin A. R- Retinue, a group of advisors or assistants accompanying an important person. Retinue, retire, leave your job and stop working, especially because you have reached a particular age, etc., etc. Retire. Retirement, the action of retiring, etc. Retiring, avoiding other people. Retook, past of retake. Retort, say something sharp or witty in answer to a remark, etc. Retort, a container or furnace for carrying out a chemical process on a large scale. Retort, retouch, improve a painting or photograph by making slight additions or alterations. Retouch, retrace, go back over the same route that you have just taken, etc. Retract, withdraw a statement because it is not correct or true, etc. Retractile, capable of being retracted or drawn back. Retrain, teach or learn new skills. Retreat, of an army withdraw from attacking enemy forces, etc. Retrench, reduce costs or spending in response to economic difficulty. Retrial, a second or further trial on the same issues and with the same parties. Retribution, severe punishment in revenge for a wrong or criminal act. Retrieve, get or bring something back, etc. Retriever, a dog of a breed used for finding and bringing back game that has been shot. Retro, imitative of a style from the recent past. Retro, back or backwards. Retroactive, especially of a law taking effect from a date in the past. We are now on page 620 and 621. Page 620 and 621. Let's go. Retrograde, moving backwards. Retrograde, retrogressive, returning to an earlier and worse state. Retrorocket, a small rocket on a spacecraft or missile fired in the direction of travel to slow it down. Retrospect, in retrospect when looking back on the past event. Retrospective, looking back on or dealing with past event, etc. Retrocy, of a person's nose turned up at the tip. Retrocy, retruces, retruse, retrovirus, any of a group of RNA viruses which insert a DNA copy of their genetic material into the host cell in order to rep- replicate, example HIV. Retsina, a Greek white wine flavored with ricin. Return, come or go back to a place. Return to, go back to a particular state or activity, etc., etc. Returning, a person returning to work after a long absence. Retweet, repost, repost or forward a message posted by another user on the social network service. Twitter, repost or forwarded message on Twitter. Reunify, restore political unity to. Reunion, reunion, the action of bringing back or coming together again after a period of separation, etc. Reunite, bring or come together again after a period of separation. Reuse, use again or more than once. Rev, the numbers of revolutions of an engine per minute. Revs, revving, revved. Increase the running speed of an engine by pressing the accelerator. Rev, abbreviation, reverend. Like the live, guys. Please like the live, subscribe. Thank you. Recamp, revamp, alter something so as to improve its appearance and improve version. Revd, abbreviation, reverend. Reveal, make previously unknown or secret information known. Reveal, etc. Revealing, giving out interesting information, etc. Reveille, a signal sounded on a bugle or drum to wake up soldiers. Revel, enjoy yourself in a lively and noisy way. Revel in, gain great pleasure from. Revels, lively and noisy celebration. Revelation, the revealing of something previously known, etc. Revelatory, revealing something previously unknown. Revenge, something harmful done in return for an injury or wrong. Revenge. Revenge is revenging, revenge. Revenge yourself or be revenged. Take revenge for a wrong that has been done to you, etc. Revengeful, eager for revenge. Revenue, the income received by an organization. Reverberate, of loud noise be repeated as an echo. Revere, respect or admire deeply. Reverence, deep respect. Reverend, a title or form of address to members of a Christian clergy. Reverend, showing deep respect. Reverie, a daydream. Revers, the turned back edge of a garment revealing the underside. Reverse, reversal, a change to an opposite direction, position, or course of action, etc. Reverse, move backwards, etc. The reverse, the the opposite, etc. Reversion, a return to a previous state. Revert, return to a previous state. Review, a formal examination of something so as to make changes if necessary, etc. Reveal, criticize in a rude or scornful way. Revise, examine and alter a piece of writing, etc. Revision, the action of revising something, etc. Revisionism, the reconsideration of accepted theories or principles. Revitalize, give new life and vitality to. Revival, an improvement in the condition, strength, or popularity of something, etc. Revivalism, the promotion of a revival of religious faith. Revive, revives, reviving, revive. Make someone conscious, healthy, or strong again, etc. Revive, revive, revivify. Give new life or strength to. Revoke, officially cancel or decree or decision. Revolt, rebel against an authority, etc. Revolting, very unpleasant, disgusting. revolution, the overthrow of a government or social order by force in favor of a new system, revolution, etc., etc., revolution, revolutionary, involving or causing great change, etc., etc., revolutionize, change something completely or fundamentally. Please light the live, guys, light the live. Revolve, revolves, revolving, revolve, move in a circular around a central point, revolve, revolve above, revolve around, move in a circular orbit around, revolve around, treat as the most important aspect or element. Revolver, a pistol with revolving chambers embedding several shots to be fired without reloading. Review, a theatrical show with short sketches, songs, and dances. Review, revulsion, revulsion, a feeling of disgust and horror. Reward, a thing given in recognition of service, effort, or achievement, etc., etc. Be rewarded, receive what you deserve. Rewarding, providing satisfaction. Rewind, rewinds, rewinding, rewind, rewound. Wind a film or take back to the beginning. Rewire, provide a building or room with new electric wiring. Rewrite, write something again in an altered or improved form. RF symbol, the chemical element Ruth, Rutherfordium. RFC, abbreviation Rugby Football Club. Rhapsodize, express great enthusiasm about someone or something. Rhapsodize, rhapsody, an expression of great enthusiasm or joy, etc. Rhea, a large flightless bird of South American grassland resembling a small ostrich with grayish brownish plumage, etc. Rhenium, a rare silvery white metallic element. Rheology, the branch of physics concerned with the deformation and flow of matter. Rheology. Rheostat, an instrument used to control the current in an electrical circuit by varying the amount of resistance in it. Resource factor. Resource factor, a substance in red blood cells which can cause disease in a newborn baby whose blood contains the factor while the mother's blood does not. Resource factor. We are on page 622 and 623. Let's go. Rhesus monkey, a small brown macaque, a, a small brown macaque with red skin on the face and rump, native to southern Asia. Rhetoric, an art of effective or persuasive speaking or writing. Rhetorical, relating to rhetoric, intended to persuade or impress, etc. Rheumatic, relating to or suffering from rheumatism. rheumatic fever, an acute fever marked by inflammation and pain in the joints caused by an infection. Rheumas- Rheumatism, any disease marked by inflammation and pain in the joints and muscle. Rheumatoid, relating to or resembling rheumatism. Rheumatoid arthritis, rheumatoid arthritis, a disease causing inflammation in the joint. Rheumy, of, of the eyes full of a watery fluid. Rheumy. Rhinestone, an imitation diamond. Rhino, a rhinoceros. A rhinoceros. A rhinoceros. A rhinoceros. Rhinoceros, a large plant-eating mammal with one or two horns on the nose and thick folded skin, found in Africa and South Asia. Rhinoplasty, plastic surgery performed on the nose. Rhinesome, an a horizontal underground plant stem bearing both roots and shoots. Rhodium, a hard, dense, silvery white metallic element. Rhododendron, a shrub with large cluster of bright trumpet-shaped flowers. Rhomboid, having or resembling the shape of a rhombus, a parallelogram in which adjacent sides are unequal. Rhombus, a, a quadrilateral, whose sides all have the same length. A rhubarb, a thick red stems of a plant which are cooked and eaten as a fruit. Rumba, of rumba. Rhyme, a word that has or ends with the same sound as another word, etc. Rhymes, rhyming, rhymed, of a word or line have r, of or end with the same sound as another word or line. Rhyme something with, put a word together with another word that has a similar sound. Rhyme or reason, logical explanation. Rhyming slang, a type of slang that replaces words with rhyming words, often with the rhyming element omitted. Rhyolite, a pale, fine-grained volcanic rock similar to granite in composition. Rhythm, a strong, regular, repeated pattern of music, sound, or movement, etc., etc. Rhythm. Rhythm and blues, a popular music of U.S. Black origin arising from the combination of blues and jazz. Rhythmic, having or relating to rhythm. Rhythm section, the part of a pop or jazz group supplying the rhythm, in particular the bass, the bass and drums. Rib, each of a series of thin curved bones attached in pairs to the spine and curving round to protect the chest, etc. Ribs, ribbing, ribbed. Tea is good, not nurtured, naturally. Ribald, humorous in a coarse way. Ribaldry, ribaldry, coarse, humorous talk or behavior. Reband, a ribbon, ribbed, having a pattern of raised bands. Ribbon, a long narrow strip of fabric used for tying something or for decoration, etc. Rib cage, the bony frame formed by the ribs. Riboflavin, vitamin B. Ribonucleic ribonucleic acid. cRNA, a sugar found in DNA. Nucleic acid. Rice, the grains of a cereal plant which is grown for food on wet land in warm countries. Rice paper, thin edible paper made from the pith of the shrub used in oriental painting and in baking biscuit and cakes. Sorry, let's go. Rich, having a great deal of money or property, etc., etc. Rich, riches, wealth, etc. Richly, in a rich way, fully. Rich scale, a scale for expressing the strength of an earthquake. Rick, a stalk of hay, corn, or straw. Rick, a slight sprain or strain in the neck or back. Strain in the neck or back slightly. Rick. Rickets, a disease of children caused by lack of vitamin D in which the bones become soft and distorted. Rickety, poorly made and likely to collapse. Rickshaw, a light two-wheel vehicle pulled by one or more people used in Asian countries. Rickshaw. Ricochet, ricochet, of a bullet or fast-moving object rebound off a surface. Ricotta, a soft white Italian cheese. Ric- Rictus, a fixed grimace or grin. Reading, read. Read someone, read thing, read thing off. Make someone or something free of an unwanted person or thing. Be or get rid of. Be freed or relief of. Riddance, good riddance, said to express relief at being rid of someone or something. Ridden, pass of ride. Riddle, a clever worded question that is asked as a game, etc. Riddle, riddles, riddling, riddled, make many holes in, etc. Ride, rides, riding, road, reading. Sit on, sit on and control the movement of a horse, bicycle, or motorcycle. Ride, etc., etc. Ride. Ride something out. Come safely through something. Ride on, depend on. Ride up, of a piece of clothing gradually move upwards, etc., etc. Ride high, be successful. A rough or easy ride, a difficult or easy time. take someone for a ride, deceive someone, rider, a person who rides a horse, bicycle, or motorcycle, etc. Ridge, a long, narrow hilltop mountain range, etc., etc. Ridge. Ridge, having raised lines on the surface. Ridicule, contempt, contemptuous mockery. Ridicules, ridiculing, ridiculed. Make contemptuous fun of. Ridiculous, very silly or unreasonable, absurd. Riding, the sport or activity of riding horses. Riding, the East, North, West Riding, each of three former administrative divisions of Yorkshire. Riding crop, a short flexible whip with a loop for the land used when riding. Riesling, a dry white wine made from a variety of grape grown chiefly in Germany and Austria. Rife, reef, of something understand undesirable, widespread. Rife with, full of. Riff, a short, re- repeated phrase in popular music or jazz. Riffle, riffles, riffling, riffled. Turn over pages quickly and casually. Riffle through, search quickly through. Riffraff, people who are considered to be socially unacceptable. Rifle, a gun with a long spiral groove barrel to make a bullet spin and thereby increase accuracy over a long distance. Rifles, rifling, rifled, hit or kick a ball hard and straight. Rifle, rifles, rifling, rifles, search through something hurriedly to find or steal something. Ri- Rifleman, a soldier armed with a rifle. Rifle range, a place for practicing rifle shooting. Riff, a crack, split, or break. Riff, etc. Please like the live, guys. We are on page 624 and 625. Let's begin. Rift Valley, a steep-sided valley formed by subsidence of the Earth's surface between nearly parallel faults. Rigs, rig, provide a boat with sails and rigging, etc., etc. Rig. Often rig something up, set up a device or structure, rig someone out, provide someone with clothes of a particular type, etc., etc. Rig, rigs, rigging, rigged. Arrange a plan or process in a dishonest way so as to gain an advantage. Rigger, a ship rigged in a particular way. Rigging, the system of ropes or chains supporting a ship's mast, etc. Right, on or towards the side of a person or of a thing which is to the east when the person or thing is facing north. Right, etc., etc. Right. Rights, the authority to perform, publish, or film a particular work or event. The right, the right-handed sided, right-handed side or direction, etc. The right wing group or political party, etc., etc. By rights, if things were fair or correct in your own rights as a result of your own qualifications or effort. Right way, immediately. Right angle, an angle of 90 degrees as in a corner of a square. At right angles to, forming an angle of 90 degree with. Righteous, morally right or justifiable. Righteous, rightful, having a legal or moral right to something, etc. Right hand, the region or direction on the right side, etc. Right hand, on a on or towards the right side, etc. Right hand drive, a motor vehicle steering system with the steering wheel and other controls fitted on the right side. Right-handed, using or done with the right hand, etc. Right-hander, a right-handed person, right-hand man, a chief assistant. Rightly, in accordance with what is true or just, etc. Right-minded, having views and principles that most people approve of. Right, right of way, the legal rights to pass along a specific route through another person's property, etc. Right side, the side of something intended to be at the top or front. Right wing, the conservative or reactionary section of a political party. Left wing, the right side of a sports team on the field. Rigid, unable to bend or be forced out of shape, etc. Rigmarole, a lengthy and complicated process, etc. Rigor mortis, rigor mortis, stiffening of the joints and muscles a few hours after death, lasting from 1 to 4 days. Rigorous, very thorough or accurate, etc. Rigor, 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 the quality of being true or severe. Rigorous, demanding or extreme conditions. Rile, riles, riling, riled, annoy or irritate. Riley, the life of Riley, a luxurious or carefree existence. Riley. Rill, a small stream. Rim, the upper or outer edge of something circular, etc. Be rimmed, be provided or marked with a rim, etc. Rhyme, horror, horror frost. Rind, the tough outer layer or covering of a fruit, cheese, or piece of bacon. Rind. Ring, a small circular band of precious metal worn on a finger. Ring, etc., etc. Ring. Rings, ringing, rang, rung. Make a clear, repeated, or long Make a clear, repeated, or long-lasting musical or vibrating sound. Ring with, echo with such a sound, etc. Ring off, end a telephone call by replacing the receiver, etc., etc. Ring something up, record an amount on a cash register, etc. Ring, ring, ring binder, a binder with rings shaped clasp that can be opened to pass through holes in paper. Ring dove, a wooden pigeon. Ringer, a person or device that rings. Ring fence, guaranteed that funds for a particular purpose will not be spent on anything else. Ring fence, a fence completely enclosing a piece of land. Ring finger, the finger next to the little finger of the left hand on which the wedding ring is traditionally worn. Ringing, having a clear, repeated, or long lasting musical or vibrating sound, etc. Ringleader, a person who leads other people in crime or causing trouble. Ringlet, a corkscrew shaped curl of hair. Ringmaster, the person directing a circus performance. Ring pull, a ring pull, a ring on a can that is pulled to open it. Ring road, a road encircling a town. Ringside, the area beside a boxing ring or circus ring. Ringside seat, a very good position from which to observe something. Ringtone, a sound made by a mobile phone when an incoming call is received. Ringworm, a skin disease occurring in small circular itchy patches caused by various fungi. Rink, also ice rink, an enclosed area of ice for skating, ice hockey, or curling. Also, roller rink, a smooth enclosed floor for roller skating. Rinsing, rinse. Wash something with clean water to remove soap or dirt, etc. Riot, a violent disturbance caused by an angry crowd, etc. A riot, a highly entertaining person or thing. Run riot, behave in a violent and uncontrolled way. Riotous, involving public disorder, etc. RIP, abbreviation, rest in peace. Use on graves. Rips, ripping, ripped. Tear or pull forcibly away, etc. Rip someone off. Cheat someone. Rip something off. Steal something. A long tear. Rip, also riptide, a stretch of fast flowing rough water caused by the meeting of currents. Riparian, relating to or situated on the banks of a river. Ripcord, a cord that is pulled to open a parachute. Ripe, of a fruit or grain ready for harvesting and eating, etc. Ripe for, having reached and fitting time for, etc. Ripen, become or make ready for harvesting or eating. Rip off, a fraud or swindle, especially something that is greatly overpriced, etc. Riposte, a quick, clever reply. Ripping, excellent. Ripple, a small wave or series of waves, etc. Ripples, rippling, rippled, form a series of small waves, etc. Roaring, full of energy and vigor. Rise, rise, rises, rising, rose. Past of risen, came or go up, etc., etc. Rise above, succeed in not being restricted by, etc. Rise to, respond well to a difficult situation. Often rise up, rebel, etc., etc. Riser, a person who usually gets out of bed at a particular time of the morning, etc. Risible, causing laughter, rising, approaching a specified age, a revolt. Rising damp, moisture absorbed from the ground into a wall. Risk, a situation that could be dangerous or have a bad outcome, etc. We are now on page 626 and page 627. Please like the live. Let's go. At your own risk, taking responsibility for your own safety or possession. Risk assessment, estimating the risk that may be involved in a proposed activity. Risky, riskiest, involving the possibility of danger or a bad outcome. Risk, risotto, an Italian dish of rice cooked in stock with ingredients such as meat or seafood. Rescue, risky, slightly indecent or rude. Risoli, a small cake or ball of meat and spices coated in breadcrumbs and fried. Rite, a religious or other solemn ceremony. Rite of passage, a ceremony or event that marks an important stage in someone's life. Ritual, a religious or solemn ceremony involving a series of actions performed according to a set order, etc. Ritu, ritualistic, relating to or done as a ritual. Ritual, ritualize, make into a ritual by following a pattern of actions or behavior. Ritzy, expensively stylish. Rival, a person or thing competing with another for the same thing, etc. Rival, rivaling, rivaled, rivals, rivaling, rivaled. Be equal or compared to. Rivalry, a situation in which two people or groups are competing for the same thing. Riven, torn apart, split. River, a large natural flow of water traveling along a channel to the sea, a lake, or another river, etc. Riverbank, the bank of a river. Riverbed, the bed or channel in which a rivers flow. Rivet, a short metal pin or bolt for holding together two metal plates, etc. Rivets, riveting, riveted. Fasten with a rivet or rivets. Be riveted, be completely involved or absorb. Riveria, a coastal region with a subtropical climate and vegetation, especially at that of southern France and northern Italy. Rivulet, a very small stream, RM, abbreviation in the UK, Royal Marines. RN, abbreviation in the UK, Royal Navy. RN, symbol, the chemical element random. RNA, rib ribonucleic acid, a substance in living cells which carries instructions from DNA for controlling synthesis, the synthesis of protein. RNLI, abbreviation in the UK, Royal National Lifeboat Institution. Roach, a common freshwater fish of a crab carp family. Roach, a cockroach. Road, a wide way between places with a hard surface for vehicles to travel on, etc. Roadblock, a barrier put across a road by the police or army to stop and examine traffic. Road fund license, a displayed on a vehicle certifying payment of road tax. Road fund license. Road hog, an inconsiderate motorist. Road holding, the ability of a moving vehicle to remain stable. Roadie, a person employed by a touring pop or rock group to set up and maintain equipment. Road rage, violent anger arising from conflict with the driver of another motor vehicle. Roadshow, each of a series of radio or television programs broadcast from different places, roadshow, etc. Roadster, an open top car with two seats. Road tax, a tax to be paid on motor vehicles using public road. Road test, a test of the performance of a vehicle on the road, etc. Roadway, a road. Roadworks, repairs to roads or to pipes or cables under roads. Roadworthy, of a vehicle fit to be driven on roads. Roam, travel aimlessly over a wide area, often as roaming. Roaming use a mobile phone on another operator's network, typically wide abroad. Roan, of a horse or cow having a bay chestnut or black coat with ears of another colors, etc. Roar, a long deep sound such as that made by a lion, natural force or engine, etc. Roar. Roaring. Complete. Do a roaring trade. Do a very good business. Roast. Cook meat or vegetables in an oven or over a fire, etc. Roast. Roasting. Very hot and dry. A severe criticism or reprimand. Robbing, robbed. Take property unlawfully from a person or place by force or threat of force, etc. Robbery, robbery. The action of robbing a person or place. Robe, a loose outer garment reaching to the ankles worn on formal or ceremonial occasion. Robing, dress someone in a robe. Robin, a small songbird of a thrush family with a red breast and brown back and wing. Robot, a machine capable of carrying out a complex series of action automatically. Robotic, relating to robots, etc. Robotics, the branch of technology concerned with the design, construction, and use of robots. Robust, able to withstand heavy use, sturdy, or resilient, etc. Rock, the hard mineral material of the Earth's crust, etc., etc. Rock. On the rocks, in difficulties and likely to fail, etc. Rock, move gently to and fro or from side to side. Rock, etc. Rock music, a form of popular music with a strong beat played on electric guitars, drums, etc. Rockabilly, a type of popular music combining rock and roll and country music. Rock and roll, also rock and roll, a type of popular dance music originating in the 1950s, having a heavy beat and simple melodies. Rock bottom, at the lowest possible level. Rock cake, a small currant cake with a hard rough surface. Rock climbing, the sport of past past me of pastime of climbing rock faces. Rock crystal, transparent quartz. Rocker, a person who performs or enjoy rock music, etc. Off your rocker, mad. Rockery, a heap arrangement of rocks with soil between them planted with rock plants. Rocket, a cylinder shaped missile or spacecraft propelled by a stream of burning gases, etc. Rockets, rocketing, rocketed, move or increase very rapidly and suddenly. Rocket, an edible Mediterranean plant eaten in salad. Rocketry, the branch of science and technology concerned with rockets. Rock garden, a rockery, rocking chair, a chair mounted on rockers or springs. Rocking horse, a model of a horse mounted on rockers or spring for a child to ride on. Sorry. Let's go. Rock plant, a plant that grows on or among rocks. Rock pool, a pool of water among rocks along a shoreline. Rock salt, common salt occurring naturally as a mineral. Rock solid, completely firm or stable. Rocky, rockier, rockiest, made of rock, etc. Rocky, unsteady or unstable, etc. Rococo, relating to a relating to an elaborately ornate style of European furniture or architecture of the 18th century. Rod, a thin straight bar of wood or metal, etc. Road, pass of ride. Rodent, a mammal of a large group including rats, mice, and squirrels having strong, constantly growing incisor. Rodeo, a contest a contest or entertainment in which cowboys show their skills. Rodomontade, rodomontade, boastful talk or behavior, rhodomontade, roe, also hard roe, a mass of eggs containing in the ovaries of a female fish or shellfish used as food. Soft roe, the test, ripe testes of a male fish used as food. Roe, also roe deer, roe or rose, a small deer with a reddish summer coat that turns grayish in winter. Roebuck, a male roe deer. Ro- Roentgen, a unit of quantity of ionizing radiation. Okay, we are now on page 800 and we are now on page 628 and 629. Light the live, guys, please. Light the live, thank you. Light the live, guys, please. Light the live and subscribe. Thank you. Roger, let's go. Page 628. Roger, exclaim your message has been received. Used in radio communication. Rogue, a a dishonest or immoral man. Rogue's, Rogue's Gallery, a collection of photographs of known criminals. Rogue State, a, a nation or state that breaks international law and possesses a threat to the security of other nations. Rogue Trader, a finance worker who trades securities riskily without authorization. Roguish, playful, mischievous. Royal, make a liquid muddy by disturbing the sediment, etc. Royster, enjoy yourself or celebrate in a noisy way. Role, an actor's part in a play or film, etc. Role model, a person who a person who other people look to as an example to be imminent. Imminent, yes. Relax now. Royster, enjoy yourself or celebrate. enjoy yourself or celebrate in a noisy way. Role, an actor's part in a play or film, etc. Role model, rogue, rogue state, and a nation or state that breaks international law and possesses a threat to the security of other nations. Rogue trader, a finance worker who trades securities riskily without authorization. Roguish, playful, mischievous. Royal, make a liquid muddy by disturbing the sediment, etc. Royster, enjoy yourself or celebrate in a noisy way. Role, an actor's part in a play or film, etc. Role model, a person who other people look to as an example to be imitated. Role playing, also role play, the acting out of a particular role. Role, move by turning over and over, etc. Roll something up, turn something flexible over and over on itself to form a cylindrical or round shape. Roll up, curl up tightly, etc., etc., etc. Be rolling in it. Our money, be very rich. On a roll, experiencing a long spell of success or good luck. Roll something out, officially launch a new product. Roll up, arrive. Roll call, the reading aloud of a list of names to discover who is present. Roller, a rotating cylinder used to move, flatten, or spread something, etc. Rollerblade, a skate with wheels fixed in a single line. Roller blind, a window blind fitted on a roller. Roller, roller coaster, a fairground attraction consisting of a light railway track with many light turns and steep slopes on which people ride in small open carriages. Roll skate, each of a pair of boots having four small wheels and used for gliding across a hard surface. Roller tower, a long towel with the ends joined and hung on a roller. Rollicking, cheerful, lively, and amusing. Rollicking, a severe reprimand. Rolling pin, a cylinder for rolling out dough. Rolling stock, locomotives, carriages, or other vehicles used on a railway. Roll mop, a rolled uncooked pickled herring fillet. Roll neck, a loosely turned over collar. Roll on, of a deodorant or cosmetic applied by means of a rotating ball in the neck of the container. Roll on, roll off, of a ferry in which vehicles are driven directly on at the start of the voyage and driven off at the end of it. Roll up and hand roll cigarette. Roly poly, round and plump, a pudding made of a sheet of suet pastry covered with jam formed into a roll and steamed or baked. Rum, read only memory. Roman, relating to ancient Rome or its empire or people, etc. Roman, of type of a plain upright kind used in ordinary print, etc. Roman type. Roman Catholic, relating to the Roman Catholic Church, a member of this church. Roman Catholic Church, the part of the Christian church which has the Pope as its head. Romance, the group of languages descended from Latin, such as French, Spanish, Portuguese, and Italian. Romance, a pleasurable feeling of excitement and wonder associated with love, etc. Roman Emperor, the emperor under Roman rule established in 27 BC and divided into parts in AD 395. Romantique, relating to a style of architecture common in Europe, c. 900 to 112 to 1200, with the massive vaulting and around arches. Romanian, a person from Romania. Romanian, a person from Romania, the language of Romania. Roman nose, a nose with a high bridge. Roman numeral, any of the letters I, V, L, C, D, any of the letters I, V, X, L, C, D, and M used as numbers in the ancient Roman system. Romantic, relating to love or romance, etc. Romantic, relating to artistic and lit, literary movement of Romanticism, etc. Romantic, a writer or artist of the Romantic movement. Romanticism, a literary or artistic movement which began in the late 18th century and emphasized creative inspiration and individual feeling. Romanticize, make something seem more attractive and inspiring than it really is. Romani, the language of the gypsy. Romeo, an attractive, passionate male lover. Romp, play about roughly and energetically, etc. Rompers, a young child one piece outer garment. Rondeau, a poem of 10 or 13 lines with only two rhymes throughout and with the opening words used twice as a refrain. Rondo, a piece of music with a reoccurring leading theme. Run, run, Rontgen, Ver of Rotingen, Rood, a crucifix. Rood screen, a screen of wood or stone separating the nave from the chancel of a church. Roof, the upper covering of a building or vehicle, etc. Go through the roof. Of prices or figures reach very high levels. Hit or go through the roof. Suddenly become very angry. The roof of the mouth. The palate. The palate. Roofing, material for constructing a building's roof. Roof rack, a framework for carrying luggage on the roof of a vehicle. Rook, a crow with black plumage and a bare-faced nesting in colonies in tree tops. Rook, a chess piece that can move in any direction along a rank or file on which it stands. Rookery, a collection of rooks nest high in a clump of trees. Rookie, a new recruit or member. Room, a part of a building enclosed by walls, floor, and ceiling. Rooms, a set of rooms rented out to lodgers, etc., etc. Room service, the providing of food and drinks to hotel guests in their rooms. Rooming, roomier, roomiest, having plenty of space. Roost, a place where birds or bats regularly settle to rest. Of a bird or bat settle or gather for rest. Rooster, a male domestic fowl. Roost, the part of a plant normally below ground which acts as a support and collects water and nourishment, etc., etc. Roots, family, ethnic or cultural or origins, etc., etc. Be rooted, be firmly established, be rooted, stand still through fear or amazement. Root something out slash up. Find and get rid of something. Put down roots. Begin to have a settled life in a place. Take root. Become established. Root of an animal turn up the ground with its snout in search of food, etc. Root for. Support this person or special enthusiastically. Root means square. The square root of the arithmetic mean of the squares of a set of values. Root sign, the radical sign. Root stock, a, a plant onto which another variety is grafted, etc. Root vegetable, a vegetable which grows as a root of a plant. Oh, we are at page 630 and 631. Let's go. Rope, a length of thick cord made by twisting together strands of hemp, nylon, etc. The ropes enclosing and boxing or wrestling ring. The ropes, the established way of doing something. Ropes, roping, roped. Catch or tie with rope. Rope someone in slash into. Persuade someone to take part in something. On the ropes. In a state of near collapse. Ropey. Poor or quality or health. Rock, Roquefort. A soft blue cheese made from ewe's milk. Rorqual. A whale of a small group with pleated skin on the underside. Example, the blue whale. Rosary. In the Roman Catholic Church, a form of worship in which set of prayers are repeated, etc. Rose, a sweet smelling flower that grows on a prickly bush, etc. Rose colored spectacles, referring to a viewpoint that is natively optimistic. Rose, pass of rise. Rose, deep pink, white. Roseate, rose colored. Rosebud, the bud of a rose. Rose hip, fuller form of hip. Rosemary, an evergreen shrub with leaves which are used as a herb in cooking. Rosemary. Rosette, Rossetti, a rose-shaped decoration made of ribbon worn by supporters of a sports team or political party or awarded as a prize, etc. Rose water, scented water made with rose petals. Rose window, a circular window in a church with a branching rose-like pattern. Rosewood, a close-grained timber of a tropical tree used for making furniture and musical instruments. Rosh Hash Rosh Hashanah, a festival celebrating the Jewish New Year. Rosin, a kind of resin rubbed on the brows of string instrument. Roster, a list of people names and the jobs they have to do at a particular time, etc. Rosters, rostering, rostered. Put a person's name on a roster. Rostrums, a platform on which person stands to make a public speech, receive a prize, or conduct an orchestra. Orchestra. Rosy, rosier, rosiest, pink, etc. Rot, rot, rotting, rotted, decompose, decay, etc. The rot, the decline in standard, etc. Rota, a list showing when each of a number of people has to do a particular job. Rotarian, Rotarian, a member of Rotary. Rotary, revolving around a central point, etc. Rotary, a worldwide charitable society of business and professional people organized into local Rotary clubs. Rotate, rotates, rotating, rotated, move in a circular round and central point, etc. Rotation, the action of moving in a circular or doing things in a repeated sequence. Rote, the learning of something by regular repetition. Rotisserie, the rot, the rot, the rotating spit for roasting and barbecuing meat. Rotor, the rotating part of a turbine, electric motor, or other device, etc. Rotten, decay, decompose, etc. Rotten borough before the Reform Act of 1832, a borough that was able to elect an MP, though having very few voters. Rotter, a cruel or unpleasant person. Rottweiler, a large, powerful black and tan breed of dog. Rotund, rounded and pulp. Rotunda, a round building or room. Ruble, the basic unit of money of Russia and some other former republics of the Soviet Union. Rue, Rue, a man who leads an immoral life. Rogue, Rose, a red powder or cream used for coloring the cheeks. rough, not smooth or level, etc., etc. Rough something out. Make a draft or first version of something. Rough it. Live with only very basic necessities. Necessities. Li- Rough it. Live with only very basic necessities. Necessities. Rough it. Live with only very basic necessities. Rough someone up. Beat someone up. Rough, rough and ready. Basic but effective. Rough edges. Small flaws in something that is otherwise satisfactory. Rough justice. Treatment that is not fair or in accordance with the law. Sleep rough. Sleep outside in uncomfortable condition. Roughage, material in cereals, vegetables, and fruit that cannot be digested and which helps food to pass through the gut. Rough and tumble, a competitive situation without rules. Rough cast, plaster of lime, cement, and gravel used on outside walls. Rough diamond, a person who is of good character but lacks refinement or education. Roughen, make or become rough. Rough hewn, of a person not refined or educated. Roughine. Please like live, guys. Subscribe. Thank you. Where am I? Roughly, in a rough way, roughneck, a rough, impolite person. Rough, roughshod, fail to consider the wishes or feelings of. Rolled, a piece of meat, sponge, cake, or other food spread with a filling and rolled up. Roulette, a gambling game in which a ball is dropped on a dropped onto a revolving wheel with number compartments, the players betting on the numbers at which the ball comes to rest. Round, shaped like a circle, cylinder, or sphere, etc., etc., round. Round something off, smooth the edges of something. Round on, make a sudden attack on. Round something slash thing up, collect people or animals together. Round about, a road junction at which traffic moves in one direction round a central island to reach one of the roads opening onto it, etc. Rounded, round or curve, etc. Roundel, a small disc, etc. Rounders, a ball game in which players run around a circuit of bases after hitting the ball with a cylindrical wooden bat. Rounders. Round head, a member or supporter of the parliamentary party in the English Civil War. Roundly, in a firm or throughout way, a circular shape. Round robin, a tournament in which each competitor plays in turn against every other competitor, etc. Round table of talks are a meeting at which parties meet or equal terms for discussion. Round trip, a journey to a place and back again. Round up, a gathering together of people or things, etc. Roundworm, a, a parasitic worm with a rounded body found in the intestines of some mammals. We are on page 632 and page 633. Let's begin. Rose, bring or come out of sleep, etc. Rosing, staring, etc. Rostabout, roast about, an unskilled or casual laborer. Rout, a disorderly retreat of defeated troop, etc. Route, cut or groove in a surface. Route, the way taken in getting from a starting point to a destination. Route, routed. Send someone or something along a particular course. Routine, a sequence of actions that is regularly followed, etc., etc. Routine. Roux, a mixture of butter and flour used in making sauces. Roove, rooving, travel constantly without a fixed destination. Roove, etc. Row, a number of people or things in a line. Row, a propel, a boat with oars, etc. Row, an angry quarrel, etc. Rowan, a small tree with white flowers and red berries. Rollback, an instance of reversing an earlier decision or previously held opinion. Rowdy, rodius, noisy and disorderly. Rowing boat, a small boat propelled with oars. Rowing machine, a rowing machine, an exercise machine with oars and a sliding seat. Rowlock, a fitting on the side of a boat for holding an oar. Royal, relating to or having the status of a king or queen, etc. Sorry, let's go. Royal blue, a deep, vivid blue. Royal icing, royal icing, hard white icing. Royalist, a person who supports the principle of having king or queen. Royalist, a supporter of the King Charles I against Parliament in the English Civil War. Royal jelly, a substance produced by workers' bees and fed by them to lavier, which are being raised as potential queen bees. Royalties, the people of royal blood or status, etc. Royal warrant, a warrant issued by the king or queen indicating the goods or services are supplied to the royal family. RP, abbreviation, received pronunciation. RPM, abbreviation, revolutions per minute. RSA, Republic of South Africa. Republic of South Africa, or Royal Society of Arts. RSJ, abbreviation, Rolled Steel Joist. RSPB, abbreviation, in the UK, Royal Society for the Protection of Birds. RSPCA, abbreviation, in the UK, Royal Society for the Prevention of Cruelty to Animals. RSS, abbreviation, really simply syndication, a system for distributing content from an online publisher to internet user. RSVP, abbreviation, respondents, please reply, used at the end of invitation. RT on, abbreviation, Royal Honorable, a title given to a certain government ministers. RT Revd, also RT Revd, Right Reverend, a title given to a bishop. Ru symbol, the chemical element ruthenium. Rub, rubs, rubbing, rubbed, move back and forth over a surface while pressing against it, etc. Rub something down, dry, smooth, or clean something by rubbing. Rub something in slash into, work fat into a mixture by breaking and bending it with fingertips, etc. The rubs, the central difficulty, from Shakespeare Hamlet, 3I65. Rub it in, firmly draw someone's attention to an embarrassing fact. Rub off, be transfer by contact. Rub something out, erase pencil marks with a rubber. Rub shoulders, come into contact. Rub rub someone up the wrong way, irritate someone. Rubber two, temporary disregard for strict tempo to allow an expressive quickening or slackening. Rubber, a tough elastic substance made from the latex of a tropical tree or from chemicals, etc. Rubber, a series of matches between the same size in cricket, tennis, etc. Rubber band, a loop of rubber for holding things together. Rubber neck, turn your neck to stare at something as you pass. A person who stares in this way. Rubber plant, an evergreen tree of SE Asia with large dark tree shining leaves. Rubber stamp, the handheld device for stamping dates, addresses, etc. on paper. Rubber stamp, approve something automatically without proper consideration. Rubbing, an impression of a design on brass or stone made by placing a sheet of paper over it and rubbing it with chalk or a pencil. Rubbish, waste material, etc. Rubble are rough fragments of stone, brick, or concrete. Rubble. Rubella, a disease transmitted by a virus and with symptoms like mild measles. Rubicon, a point of no return, etc. Rubicund, having a reddish complexion. Rubidium, a rare soft silvery reactive metallic element. Rubel, whereof ruble, rubric, an heading on a document, rubric, etc. Ruby, ruby, a precious stone of a deep red color, etc. Ruby wedding, the 40th anniversary. Ruby wedding, the 40th anniversary of a wedding. RUC, abbreviation Royal Ulster Constabulary. Rush, a frill or fillet of fabric. Rock, a loose scrotum formed around a player with the ball on the ground, etc. Rock, make or form creases or folds. Rock, a brawl. Rook, rook, rucksack, a bag with two shoulder straps which allow to be carried on the back. Rucksack. Ruckus, a row or commotion. Ructions, plural, angry protest or trouble. Rudder, an hinged upright piece of wood or metal near the back of a boat or an airplane used for steering. Rudder, rudderless, lacking direction, not knowing what to do. Mhm. Sorry, let's go. Ruddy, of a reddish color, etc. Rude, offensive, impolite, or bad mannered, etc. etc. Rude. Rudely advanced, new rudeness. Rudeness. Rudiment. Rudiment. Rudiments. The basic fact of a subject. Rudimentary. Involving only the basic facts or elements, etc. Ruse, ruin, or ruined. Rude. Bitterly regret a past event or action. Rueful, expressing regret. Roof, a starch frill worn around the neck, etc. Ruffian, a violent person. Ruffle, disturb the smooth surface of, etc. Ruffled, gathered into a frill, etc. Rufous, reddish brown in color. Rug, a small carpet, etc. Rugby, a team game played with an oval ball that may be kicked, carried, and passed by hand. Rugby league, a form of rugby played in teams of 13. Rugby union, a form of rugby played in teams of 15. Rugged, having a rocky surface, etc. Rugger, rugby. Ruin, the destruction or collapse of something. Ruins, a badly damaged or decaying building or the remains of a building, etc., etc. Ruins. Ruination, the action of ruining or the state of being ruined. Ruinous, this distratus or destructive, etc. Rule, a statement of what must be done or not done, etc. Rule. We are now on page 634 and page 635. Are you ready? Page 634, page 635, page 634. Let's go. The rule, the normal state of things, rules, ruling, ruled, have power over people or country, etc., etc. As a rule, usually, but not always. Rule of thumb, a fairly accurate guide based on practice rather than theory. Rule something in, rule something out. Exclude or include something as a possibility. Ruler, a person who rules a people or country, etc. Ruling, a decision or statement made by an authority, etc. Rum, an alcoholic spirit made from sugar, cane, or molasses. Rum, informal, peculiar, peculiar. Rum, Romanian, very of Romanian. Romanian, very of Romanian. Rumba, rumba, a rhyth, a rhythmic dance with Spanish and African elements, etc. Rumble, rumbles, rumbling, rumbled. Make or move with a continuous deep sound like thunder. Rumble, etc. Rumble on, of a dispute, continue in a low key way, etc. Rumble strip, one of a series of race strips set in a road to warn drivers to slow down. Rumble strip. Rumbustious. Rumbustious. High spirited or difficulty to control. Ruminant. A mammal that chews the cud, such as cattle, sheep, or deer. Ruminate. Think deeply about something, etc. Ruminative. Thinking deeply about things. Rummage, search for something in an method, methodical way. Rummy, a card game in which the players try to form sets and sequences of cards. Rumor, a story spread among a number of people which is unconfirmed and may be false. Be rumored, be spread as a rumor. Rumple, make something untidy. Rumpus, a noisy disturbance. Rumpus, run, runs, running, ran, move fast using your legs, etc. Run in, of a quality to become, run in, of a quality, be common in members of a family. The run, the average type. The run of unrestricted use of or access to somewhere. The runs, diarrhea. Be run off your feet. Be very busy. On the run, escaping from arrest. Run across. Meet or find by chance. Run something by or pass. Tell someone about something to find out their opinion. Run down. Gradually lose power. Run someone down. Knock someone down with a vehicle. Run someone slash thing down. Criticize someone or something. Run something down. Reduce something in size or resources. Run into, collide with, etc. Run something off. Produce a copy on a machine, etc. Run on. Continue without stopping. Run out. Run out one. Use up or be used up, etc. Run someone out. Dismiss a batsman by hitting the bails with the ball while the batsman is still running. Run over, overflow. Run someone over. Knock someone down with a vehicle. Run, run through or over. Go over as a quick rehearsal or reminder. Run someone run someone through, stab someone as to kill them, run something up, allow a build, score, etc. to build up, etc. Run up against, experience a difficulty or problem. Roundabout, a small car. Run around, give someone the run around. Treat someone badly by giving them misleading information. Run away, a person who has run away from their home or an institution, etc. Run down, a brief summary. Run down, in a poor or neglected state, etc. Rune, a letter of an ancient Germanic alphabet, etc. Rung, a horizontal bar on a ladder for a person's foot, etc. Rung, pass of ring. Running, the approach to an action or event, etc. Runnel, a gutter, etc. Runner, a person or animal that runs, etc. etc. Do a runner, leave hastily to escape something. Runner bean, a climbing bean plant with scarlet flowers and long green edible pods. Runner up, runners up, a competitor or team coming second in a contest. Running, of water flowing naturally or supplied with pipes and taps, etc., etc. In or out of the running, in or no longer in with a chance of success. Running battle, a battle which does not occur at a fixed place. Running board, a footboard extended along the side of a vehicle. Running commentary, a verbal description of events given as they happen. Running mate, an election candidate for the lesser of two linked political position, running repairs, minor or temporary repairs carried out on machinery while it is in use. Running total, a total that is continually adjusted to take account of further items. Running, runnier, more liquid in consistency than is usually or expected, etc. Run off, a further contest after a clear winner has not emerged in a previous one. Run off the mill, lacking unusual or special aspect, ordinary. Run, the smallest animal in a litter. Run through, a rehearsal. Run up, a period before an important event during which pre preparations are made. Runway, a strip of hard ground where aircraft take off and land. Rupee, the basic unit of money of India, Pakistan, and some other countries. Rupture, break or burst suddenly. Be ruptured or rupture yourself. Suffer a hernia in the abdomen, etc. Rural, relating to the countryside rather than the town. Rural. Ruse, the action intended to deceive or trick someone. Rush, move or act with urgent haste, etc., etc. Rush. Rushes, the first prints made of a film or period of shooting. Rush, a marsh of waterside plant, some kind of which are used for mating or baskets. Rush hour, a time at the start and end of the working day when traffic is at its heaviest. Rusk, a dry biscuit eaten by babies. Russet, reddish brown, etc. Russian, a person from Russia. Russian Orthodox Church, the national church of Russia. Russian roulette, a dangerous game of chance in which a person loads a bullet into one chamber of a revolver, spins the cylinder, and then pulls the trigger while pointing the gun at their own head. Rush, rust, a reddish brown flaky coating formed on iron or steel by the effect of moisture and gradually it wearing it away, etc. Rustic, relating to life in the country, etc. Rusticate, suspend a student from a university as a punishment. Rustic, Rustitate, etc. Rustle, make or move with a soft cracking sound. Rustle, rustle something up, produce food or drink quickly. A rustling sound. Rust proof, not able to be worn away by rust. Rusty, rustier, rustiest. If affected by rust, etc. Oh God. we are finally finished with R. Whew. Rot. We are on page 636 and page 637. This is where we are going to stop today, R, and we're going to continue at S and a later date. Okay, guys, we're going to stop at R today, right? We have already reached at 4 hours in the live. We're going to stop at R. So I'm going to finish reading this and I'm going to close. Okay? Rut, a long deep track made by the repeated passing of the wheels of vehicles. Rut, an annual period of sexual activities in some animals during which the males fight each other for access to the females. Rutting, rutted, engage in such activity. Ruthenium, a hard silvery white metallic element, chemical element. Rutherfordium, a very unstable chemical element made by high energy atomic collision. Ruthless, having no sympathy or pity, hard and selfish, etc. Ruthlessly, ruthlessness, origin from the old-fashioned word ruth, pity. Rwanda, War, Rwandan, Rwandan, Rwandanese, a person from Rwanda, Rwanda, a person from Rwanda, a country in Central Africa relating to Rwanda. Rye, a cereal plant which grows in poor soils, etc. Ryegrass, a grass used for fodder and lawns. Oh my God. This is where, okay, guys, we have completed our, and this is where we are going to finish today. We have completed this section. This is all completed. We have already read the entire page and we are now at S. This is what is remaining for us to complete. Okay, so what I am going to do, I think I'm going to just read one letter every time I go live because we're almost finished. So I'm going to read one letter and then close the live. I'm not going to make the live long anymore. So I'm just gonna read like this S, S the next time, X, whoa, 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 whoa. S is so, oh my God, this can't be. This entire thing is S. This entire thing is S. Oh my God. S is so long. S is gonna take me about 7 hours. Anyways, this is where we end. This is where we end. We have read all of R, and this is where we end for today. Okay, guys, thank you all for joining the live. Please, if you are here, like the live. If you have not liked the live already, press the screen 2 times, double tap the screen, or press the button in the top right corner. And if you're watching on the playback, like the live, subscribe. Make sure you're subscribed and be here when we are continuing the rest of the dictionary. We're going on to X next. We have stopped at page 636. And that's all I have to say for today. Like, comment, share, and I am out.